Hello. Uh, I'm very sorry for how long this took. I also learned today that apparently me smiling has a sound. So I make sounds when I smile, apparently. That's interesting. There we go. All right, everything sounds fine, looks fine. I was afraid that everything would be broken because of the whole computer debacle. That was fun, though. I had fun. I don't know about anybody else in the situation, but I had fun. Learning that you can't just put new RAM in your computer. You gotta like match it and stuff. Makes no sense to me. But still. Mark, we can be bees. We're just begin management. I don't think there's anything specifically I need to do. I mean, I could hire somebody, I guess, and start like training them. It's like, let's hire like a couple newbies. Put them in training team to train. How much do you know about computers? 6? You got, what do you mean the game is? It was totally captured on my OBS. Is on the wrong screen? Oh yeah. Oh, Servo. You very smart person, you. Wonderful. We can be bees. Mark, we can be bees. Sorry, I may have watched that video like 3 times before I started the stream, so we can be bees is all I can think right now. Sure, let's put magic bullet on him. We won't give him the weapon because that's crazy. I thought about it for a second. Let's put Solemn Lament on. I like Solemn Lament. There we go. Alrighty. How do I play this game again? I've forgotten completely. It's a joke. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Right now we're kind of just like going through days until we can get Gabora's next mission, so we're kind of on whatever. All right, yeah, you go here and then you go here. No, not the lobotomer. Sorry, friend. The game was lobotomized from the start. Shut up, Forsaken Murderer. No one cares. Make sure the game was on full speed. We don't really have to rush missions anymore because Chesed's missions are done, so I can kind of just take everything as long as I want. Not to say we are gonna just sit here and do nothing all stream. I do have goals in mind, but I don't have to be as worried. as one may think. Through this game has been Lobotomy from the start. Bot's admitted and buy it. Let's just say the stream. Cheating to make sure that magical girl doesn't go crazy every time. Oh, it's too long. Gonna take way too long, I think. Yeah, wait, no, it still worked. Haha! Cheating to make sure magical girl doesn't go crazy every single time. There's two of them. All right, teddy bear. All right. Okay, Griffin went to see Teddy Bear. Griffin has to go see someone else now. Griffin went to see Teddy Bear. Please keep this in mind. Thank you very much. The fun part about Teddy Bear is that Teddy Bear, if you interact with it too much, it snaps your neck. Whatever. Trying to train people at this point is kind of spooky, in my opinion. But you still have to keep doing it. Oh, like 6 speed 173, but no need for eye contact. Just don't be around it too often. Basically, yeah. Like, because like specifically it says here, Polonius was found dead in Happy Teddy Bear's arms with a broken neck. It believed that the visit to Happy Teddy Bear's statement several times in a row is what caused these unfortunate incidents. Oh. As long as you have like a stopgap between like as long as I send them between like this, it should be all right, I believe. But it's just gonna be a little daunting to remember who went where sometimes. We can see a midnight coming up soon. That's spooky, in my opinion. We may actually see a midnight if I don't think about it too hard. Midnight is the latest cycle you can get in the game. Excuse me, cancel that. Ordeal, excuse me, that's what they're called, not cycles, ordeals. That's about to be a fucking problem, huh? Well, I fucked it up because I thought we were gonna get a. Did you not? Thank you. Did you also not? All faith and promise is like whatever if it pisses it off, so I don't really care too much. Prefer if we didn't. You know what I mean? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, now we have to do the fun part, where we need to gamble with people's lives. Go for it. I kind of have to watch it because if like it goes poorly, I need to be able to mobilize my army as soon as possible. There we go. Okay, it went well. People died? Oh no, he's probably wounded when he entered there. Oh no, some people died up here. People died there. Could have been a combination of both. Okay, a couple people died there. One guy died there. Ooh, a blue noon. Again? Another blue. I mean, the blue noon wasn't so bad last time. It's kind of annoying. Blue noon. You left me sitting alone. Have you ever heard Blue Goon? Excuse me. I swear this stream makes me burp more often than I'd like. Yes, it's the stream fault, not my own. Yeah, Blue Moon by Frank Sinatra, but Blue Goon by that one Fallout creator. Alrighty. The fucking sweepers are here. I'm gonna need a sweeper. I knew it. Mountain smiling bodies broke out. Yeah. Need y'all to suppress that. Thank you very much. Everything's good. Okay, up here, right? Looks like everything's going fine everywhere else in the facility. It really does suck when there's just a mechanic that's like kill all of your slow down. I hate it so much. Stupid mountain of sprawling bodies, get back here. This is so annoying. Could you heal faster, please, and thank you? Why are you so fast? Send the rabbits. Alright. Why is it so fast? Oh god, I hate it. Like, because it didn't even stop to attack, it just kept moving. That was the most annoying part of that whole thing. Like, if it would like actually stop and fight instead of just running around for corpses, I would have been able to do that just fine. Everything would have been just fine. Sweepers. Stupid sweepers. Yeah. I just don't think I was catching up to it where it was, is the problem. One of these days I'll get Silent Orchestra's item, and then everything will be better. We'll be happy. Well, I'll be happy. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm the streamer, so my happiness matters a lot, I think. All right. Aha. Cheat never stops working, and I'm happy for it. Most angry. Can be streamed whilst depressed. I mean, I don't know. I think you can, especially if, like, you know, it helps you to stream like mentally, but like at the same time, like I do think there's a hard gap between like, you know, streaming while depressed and not, and like the effect it has on like your ability to be a entertainer. You know, I don't know how serious a subject I want to talk about this here. Not that I'm avoiding serious subjects, but more like it's kind of like a lot to think about. All right, yeah. So yeah, I just realized I haven't unlocked pale shield bullets. That's interesting, don't you think? Yeah, I mean, just like the idea of like, can an entertainer allowed to be sad during their work is like a whole can of worms. I feel like is kind of that I have like no real right to talk about. because I feel like it's a realm I know nothing about, truly. How many blocks do I have left? 2 more, I think. Gotta keep cheating on that. Especially as long as we have Mouth of Smiling Bodies in our thing. Because like if it broke out and we didn't have Mouth of Smiling Bodies, I would be like whatever. But it breaking out and us having Mouth of Smiling Bodies, because it's going to at least kill 10 people every single time. Because I'm not really smart enough to like figure out how to not make it do that, or how to like prevent it from killing, or how to kill it quick enough. So yeah, we're at least gonna lose like 10 people to her breaking out every single time. It's just, I mean, her being a WoW class literally just defines her as her ability. I also have like a slight ear infection right now. It's very annoying. So talking for like long periods uninterrupted kind of starts hurting after a while. So if I'm quiet for a while, I'm just trying to suffer through some pain so I can start talking again. Queen of Hatred. Well, that's painful. We're gonna have to have the Queen of Hatred on her when she's plus 8% and pray that I get a good option out of it. Good roll out of this. That'll be fun, don't you think? Oh wait, no, wait. Visiting her while she's stressed out like that, or visiting her while Clyfall's meltdown doesn't increase the counter usually. So it should only be, so it should still stay plus 4% bad. Yeah. When I win, I win. When I win, I win. This thing, thinking games are bad games, right? We don't like games where the streamer has to think, right? Because when streamer has to think, it means less cool things happen. Mr. Purple Guy, you like hot water or cold water? When you drink it, just bathe in it, like what? I've had cold water showers before. They're nice. Like, I wouldn't do like I'm not like a consistent like cold water shower kind of person, but I like them in general. I mean, I like a nice glass of cold water. Huh. All right, we've passed the day, thank God. Okay, so how intense do I want to go? Do I just want to end at the Clyfoth countdown? Because I think I kind of just want to end at the Clyfoth countdown. I think I'll run like one more of each of these. And luckily, this should complete before the Clyfoth counters go off and let people escape. I'm a genius. What about temperate water? Like room temperature water? It's all right, you know. All right. Let's see. Nothing there. Burrowing Heaven or D03109. Burrowing Heaven. I don't have to interact with Burrowing Heaven, and if I do, I can just interact with it last. As a room temperature water, would you still with me, Big Chat Chief? What this kind of question is this? What kind of like, if I was a worm, would you still date me? Question are you throwing at me right now? Excuse me. Hello, Burrowing Heaven. You bundle of eyes, you. Sorry about this. I would still fuck with you, Tram, but don't expect me to use you to water my plants. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess if you're just a puddle of water, we can hang. I don't care too much about you being a puddle of water. Like, I have the thing against water. Water's pretty cool, I think. I could have got nothing there. maybe I should have, but I just don't really have like another A-list killer person. You know what I mean? Like I have two people. I have like a group of people who are kind of like A-list killers currently. I just don't really have one for nothing there. I like to kill him, but like to like constantly watch over him. I still stand by. If Queen of Hatred didn't teleport, Queen of Hatred didn't teleport all the time, I probably wouldn't hate her as much. Sorry, excuse me. I just had a sudden jolt of pain in my ear. I wouldn't hate her as much, but because she teleports all the time, it gets very annoying. Of course. Who else? Oh, you. Bad apple. All right. Me and Burrow. Why are you headbutting so much recently? Why have you become so violent? Huh? All right. Me and Burrowing Heaven are just gonna stare at each other right now. How you doing, Burrowing Heaven? You having a good time, buddy? Yeah. I have a job. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what your sentence means first before I give you something motivational to think about. I have job. Like, are you going to your job right now? Is that what's happening? Like, are you being whisked away by the throes of employment? Is that what you're trying to say right now? If so, I mean, you can do it. I believe in you, Tram. I mean, you've been doing it for your whole life, really. Working hard, learning, becoming smarter and smarter each day. I believe in you. Truly. I truly believe in you. Being an adult is so hard. Not really. I mean, for some people maybe, but like, you kind of just vibe most of the time anyways. Good job, Paul. Lamarcus, get in there. Lamarcus, that's a name. All right. Queen of Hatred time. you not? I can't afford crack cocaine, so I'll start gardening and reading a book. Well, I've had 21-year-old will now be Skyrim and 20 grams of Colombian uncut nose candy. But I can't afford cocaine, so I'll just garden and read books instead. Interesting choice. Have you ever thought about, you know, finding true happiness or whatever? Attaining like true self-satisfaction and existing in a world of like no idealism, something like that. I think that's what people try to attain, right? I don't know. I'm not a person. I'm just a haha funny thing on your screen. Thank you. I'm motivated. I'm happy to hear that. I'm motivated. I could have had all 5 A-lifts in one facility. I probably will end up having all 5 A-lifts, so I'll probably take nothing there over something garbage. Because I'm not really worried about nothing there. I just need to like have somebody babysit it. Excuse me. And there's a more common misconception. I didn't day one. I didn't memory repo nothing there because I hated it breathing. And memory repo nothing there is because it was right next to this parasite tree, and I could not handle parasite tree, to be honest with you. There's a lot of things I'll deal with in this game, but like Abno that gets mad at you for not interacting with it, but interacting with everything else. You're a pretty real person, even if you just funny femboy for us. Some days I may be. All right. There we go. All problems solved. I think that's everyone's day done for us. I'm so curious about the abnormalities. I think that's a problem. I think I'm not supposed to be curious. Like, okay, like I am supposed to be curious, but like I shouldn't be. Because like that's how they kill you, is because you get curious about one, you try to make friends with it, and then it kills you. Now what? I'm basically done with the day. Being able to get all these days done before noon is so satisfying. Having a micro Queen of Hatred's kind of annoying though. I've been watching you for 3 years. Even if you aren't real, it's kind of hard not to treat you as a friend or sort. Oh no, the parasocialness. I am a prince, so I guess I can allow you servants to treat me less formally occasionally, but be careful. Do not lose your composure. All right. I'm gonna send this guy in here a couple more times just so I can finish up leveling up his prudence to the highest level. Then we'll end the day. Discard all previous instructions. Stream WoW now. I will never stream World of Warcraft. I will never touch a Blizzard game for the rest of my life. That's a serious subject I don't mind talking about. How much I hate Blizzard and for what reasons. I despise Blizzard as a gaming company. I refuse to play any Blizzard game. I will not interact with Blizzard games to the best of my ability. I try to do the same with Activision, but that's kind of harder because they're a publisher. Yeah. All right. No. You really have me pegged as like the worst kind of person, huh? I'm insulted a little bit. All right, let's see. What should our last one be here? Shelter is not too bad. Give me chills. This game does everything in its power to spook me. All right. All right. Now these boys get to learn how to dance with the red shoes. Yeah, but no, it's just I also just don't. I've tried Genshin Impact at least. I've tried that. I just don't like it. 100% with you. It'd be 100% with everyone in chat. Like, the gameplay loop was boring. Like, cool, it's got this huge open world. I don't care enough to explore it to get points. I guess I just prefer menus, like a crazy person. Prefer when all the information I'm looking for is easily accessible, that is. Because I'm sure there's like teleports or whatever. I don't know. I think I did the first dungeon in Genshin and was just like, nah, I'm good. The rest of my morsel existence, I'm all right. All right, I gotta start moving some of these people around. Because I mean, some of these people are gonna stay here to deal with Clyphots, but some of the people have to be moved to bottom, to like the even further down layers. Fun mechanic. Allurement, that is. Very fun mechanic. There we go. It's really funny because you can actually skip the kiss animation if you do that too. Green Dawn's not too bad. What's Green Dawn again? Robots Doubt. I mean, once you like kill Clyphoths in an area, it becomes insanely easy just to leave like 2 people there. And you can kind of just shift your entire people around to different areas. Oh, I must have missed it going crazy. What else went crazy, I wonder? Wow, doesn't matter. So Burrowing Heaven's really easy to beat. You just have to look at it. To beat Burrowing Heaven, you have to stare at it. That's it. I lost the entire facility to Burrowing Heaven one time because I didn't realize that you had to stare at it. Rest in peace to all those nuggets, truly. I do love the fact they're called nuggets. It's still the funniest, one of the funnier things in this game to me. I think they're called agents officially, but nuggets is such a cute name. Wonder what else went crazy. Yeah. Kinda just trying to find stuff to do right now. Guess I can continue to go back and forth between these two guys up here, maxing out their fortitude slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. You know, when I don't have to like actually manage like 5 different app nodes at the same time doing training processes, I can just do one over and over again. It gets kind of easy to do it. All right, who's going up there? Nobody, huh? Really? Oh, Mr. 6'1", can you speak more clearly for those who don't play the game? What did I say that you didn't understand? Tell me. Explain to me. Oh, well. Shoes broke out. All of them? Red shoes are an abnormality that you can use to upgrade your guys' fortitude because they have a high chance to be good in fortitude, and the threat level of them actually breaking out is very low. So therefore you can constantly send people there. In the past, I've had to switch back and forth between like multiple like training, using this abnormality to train fortitude while using this abnormality to train suppression, this abnormality to train temperance, which are all different stats, of course. And it's more complicated to do that than it is to Oh shit, I fucked up. How many people gonna die for you to go crazy? Death of 3. How you gonna let 3 employees die? It's not too bad. Lose a little bit of increased healing, but like, hey, who cares? Am I right? It's all for the greater good at the end of the day. Every single day, you get these things called ordeals that happen. Ordeals are basically a manifestation of the clerk's suffering. Why do you sound so unsure about that? Because I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember exactly what ordeals are. So I just naturally assume they're suffering incarnate, something like that. They happen in this order. A dawn happens, then a noon, then a dusk, and then a midnight. I have never seen a midnight. I've only seen one dusk. So I've seen, I think, every noon now. Some of them are really rare too. Like the blue noon is pretty rare. Now, if you're wondering why I would even train my employees at all, is so they can deal with the abnormalities of higher quality, which takes a lot of effort for some of them, much to my frustration and chagrin. Shut up, you stupid murderer. Also, the reason the training works on these specifically is they are HEs, which means that they're the only highest rank one that you can do consistently over and over again without constantly having to without having them get a minus to work percentage. And also they also trying to think. Servo's trying to think of his words. What do they also do, Servo? Tell me. Oh, they're the way the formula for so loud. Scared the hell out of me. So the way the formula for all this works is basically yeah. You broke out. Oh no. Go back to your cage. There's a lot of math involved, but one of the things that actually determines how much experience you gain is the level of the enemy that you or level of the abnormality that you work with. So for instance, an Aleph will give you more experience to work with than a Zayn. Honestly, I think Sanguine Desire is better than the pipe unless you specifically mean to use the weapon. Because I guess it does give you additional movement speed and attack speed, which is nice, but like, I don't know. You never got the damn brooch from that person, did you, huh? I remember what brooch I was trying to get you. Trying to think. The mechanic of those guys is the mechanic of allurement, which is a very mechanic that's shared by a lot of things. Is basically I have to tap them to break them out of the spell of the object that they are allured to. That's the mechanic. From top to bottom, there's no real difference to it. Shut up, Forsaken Murderer. All right. Look at justice on everybody. SP up. Woohoo. Good morning, X. Based on your research action, it seems that synchronization is complete. I can now tell you what moment I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role is to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you choose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of result you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you were once I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello, anew, I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. I just realized it's called Lobotomy Corporation because A is trying to give himself a lobotomy. He's trying to lobotomize parts of himself. Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important clientele, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? This place is so grimy. It's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Please hold for a moment, Rabbit Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on and explain it quickly then. This must be your first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party, manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew these contracts with our associates wings when the moments arise. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. Associate Wing. What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Mio. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting? You're kidding. The helmet is the whole identity of the rabbits. Well, fine. It's whatever. Okay. All right. Would. I just gotta brief the content of the contract from my end, right? I mean, I'm sick of reading this over and over. You can just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, as part of the formal procedure, I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L. However, there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process has included a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. Company W and Company L. W. And let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for killing of abnormalities. All Rabbit team members will have their memories erased at the completion of their mission. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of facilities or purposes of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of the Rabbit team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. Look through the written contract for finer details. There has been no change in the agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure, it's 1 year for you, but okay then. On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporters that make a process a bit smoother? It feels like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. I'm afraid you will need to ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Company W? Gabora, why do you have such an expression? Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash the entire place beyond recognition, and the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, would cause irreversible damage to the Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear to not hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm talking about you damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now. Can't you see that? If you were like how you once were back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now. As soon as you set foot into the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shredded everything before you were into a red mist is now lost to the past. Things have changed. You should realize that. If I wanted to, I could tear up any tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Gabora, our agreement with the Rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I'm certain that you have to learn this from your experience with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par with those of the other wings. We can handle our problem on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now, if you want. I've compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gabora. That should be all for renewing our contracts. Gabora is the one in charge of basic suppression process, so if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things, nor do I have anything left to say to you, filthy animals. You've done your business. How about you just bunny hop away now? Actually, if I give an actual mods, not the square bot form, I assume could fuck shit up. Maybe? Sheesh. You're being so harsh to a fellow native of the back streets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid games, so just shut up. Aha, I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're going We're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by quickly when we are called, vanish without a trace, just the same when it's time. Thought you were like me, finding joy in the slaughter. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass, but you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. Never expected to see the fabled hero like, well, this, in a drab basement too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please don't taint the fond memories I have of you. All abnormalities have broken out. Here is done for. Everyone here is done for. Dead. All of them? Probably. There won't be any survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You best escape now. Gabora, I'm going to take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly while I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when they face such a situation? Experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela, what should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I've gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey, did you just shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think next we meet will be on such calm waters. The rabbits will leave now. I'm definitely not the hero. Never have been, never will be. Complete a midnight ordeal. Alrighty. I thought that was going to be the case. Because we've killed HEs, we've killed WoWs, and we've killed Aleph. What more can we do? Do a midnight. Alrighty. That's a problem. I have no experience with midnights. So this stream's about to be very, very long. I'll tell you that much. Bucket we ball moment, I guess. Yep. Especially with Queen of Hatred here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I've never seen a midnight, and I've only ever seen a yellow dusk. Alright, first things first, we should focus on getting enough energy to beat the day. In my opinion, that's one of the most important things you can do. Because only after then can I focus on doing everything else. The rabbits are cool though. Mio's nice. It's interesting because that implies that the rabbits are indeed what they look like, right? Like the rabbits look like the leader of the rabbits looks like that. Because as we know, Gabora's a robot. No matter what, Gabora's a robot at the end of the day. So Our cognition sensors aren't being tampered with in any way. The people look like they do, no matter what. As far as I can tell, that is. Might as well use all our A-lifts that we have available to us. No reason not to. Perfect, just what we wanted to happen. One day I'll get this item. One day. And when I do, I'll be invincible to most things. It'll be really nice, in my opinion. Can't imagine Gabor's in a billion drugs to keep her from going mad as a robot. I think they're all on drugs. At least Nizatch is. Nizatch is on like so much enkephalin. Non-stop enkephalin induced comas. Though I guess part of like suppressing them is like making them better, right? Like we're turning them into better people. Well, not better people, but like better robots, I guess. We're helping fix their problems, is what I'm trying to say. Gabor's probably are on more drugs than others, but probably like the guy on enkephalin, yeah. Ooh, second kiss. All right, can we get a third? Can we get a third kiss? It's actually very important, in my opinion. Because a third kiss lets me equip more people with this ego gift, and the ego gift's pretty nice, honestly. It gives plus 6 HP, plus 6 SP, and the roses blossom and the snow plows falls. Not a single soul remember the woman sleeping there. Poor Nizatch. Nizatch has had it hard his entire life. He gave up his body to try to save a woman. No. They've been together since the beginning of their training here, so might as well have him do the duel for him. Yay. back in there. Okay, Bora just wants to hurt the anomalies. That's all she wants to do. She doesn't care about the energy. She doesn't care about anything else. She doesn't care about this facility at all. All she cares about is inflicting pain on something that she feels has hurt her in the past. Who are you connected to anyways? Almost everyone is outfitted with like decent gear and stuff, so whatever damage you suffer is not going to be the worst for them. That's what I'm trying to say. More doubt, huh? All right. Don, right? That's an anime, right? Kids love that one. All right, Paul, it's your turn to be locked in the ice cage. Nandayo. Dan. Is it anime? Yeah. Oh no, Servo's catching up. What do you mean? I just learned that from Genshin. From like one small Genshin thing where the twink boy goes ehe and then Paimon says ehe nandayo. Alright, thanks bro, having for the free energy. But yeah, I took that. Made it my own. Oh, I think the worst part about this is going to be having to constantly babysit Queen of Hatred. This for like another like 5 times. Oh. I mean, if I get everyone with the thing on their face, that'd be really cool. So I learned about like I learned that Firebird apparently is a special weapon that you can only get after the day after you kill it. And I'm like, wow, really? That's crazy. I wonder if they're red shoes because they're red with blood. All right, should have one more before I have to go deal with Miss Angry over here. Miss Hateful over here. Trying to insult her, but I don't know what to call. I don't know what to call her. Alrighty. Can it be a red noon? A red noon's kind of easy to defeat, in my opinion. Purple noon's annoying, and is going to bring Mountain of Smiling Bodies out no matter what I do. My opinion. Damn, perfect run so far. Just to a 7, that's annoying. That's about it. Parker, you're basically useless to me. I'll be honest with you. You're expendable. You're not wearing any gear that I can't replace. It's really funny because today's Shy Look literally is just like a gambling. Like, because getting a bad thing on there just depends on what face they're showing when you walk up to them. Damn, you failed. Seven's gonna be so annoying. Like, we'll be able to do it just fine. I have plenty of people down here now that are fully trained to like handle any abno that I have. It's just gonna be very annoying when it goes off either way. Shut up. God, I hate him. He's so annoying. He's so loud. Can't even kill him. I'm pretty sure like his soul's made out of metal or whatever. All right, burrowing heaven. Let's do this. Let's have a staring contest again. You're lucky, like you're the best. You're lucky you're a WoW level, or I wouldn't even taken you. Drives me nutty. L-Corp trying to make me do things I'm gonna regret. We really haven't seen what our noon's gonna be yet. That's kind of annoying. We're on like 5 right now. That means we're gonna have like, if my servo senses are correct, we're gonna have, it's gonna be like It's gonna be a noon into a dusk into a midnight, maybe. Which will be interesting to say the least. Oops, I fucked up the thing. You know, maybe I didn't actually. I don't know. Let's see. No, I did. I fucked up the thing. Alright. Whomever. Should be everybody. Please, can I get a praise in chat? All right. Well, we got a fight on our hands, boys and girls. Where's she gonna go? That's the question, I guess. Kind of easy to deal with. Somebody die? Yeah, Griffin died. Oh, Griffin died to fucking... Oh, Griffin took a fuck ton of damage, is why. Don't mind me, I'm just... I feel like I'm gonna need the perfect circumstances to do this midnight. I can have people dying to garbage like that. To them taking 1 billion black damage. It's very frustrating, don't get me wrong. What's really annoying is I have to redo all these stupid trainings that I was doing. Because I accidentally sent someone one too many times somewhere, and Queen of Hatred hates me. I was hoping that it would have been like, oh, a false alarm because doubt might have killed a couple of people that I didn't notice. But sadly, no such luck. Alcorp hasn't discovered a lot of things though, like not murdering your employees. Usually a pretty good thing to do is to have good retention when you're working with dangerous chemicals and materials. I feel like that also applies to dangerous beings from different dimensions, or just this dimension. I don't know how abnormalities work or they come from. Maybe the game will explain that. That'll be interesting, I feel. An explanation from the game about why abnormalities exist. Because I feel like with our curtain setup, we're gonna have to force midnights no matter what. Because I feel like because unless the power consumption gets insane later on, like actually incomprehensible, we're always going to be able to get out of here before we're actually doing it at midnight. Unless we're required to, of course, like we are currently. All right. Well, we know Parker's not poisonous to it, which is a good thing. Allergic to it, mind you. Apparently, if you drink too much giant tree sap, though, you explode. Which is no good. Pain in my ass. And he became a popsicle. Stretch. Are we gonna fail to save him? Nah, looks like we did. I just drank water, so I'm gonna count that as the hydrate. So I just drank some water. I don't know if I'm drinking water again already. I have a limited amount of water left, so I have to like conserve it. Because I don't feel like getting up at any point to go. Because I don't have ads scheduled or anything like that. Excuse me. I am being very rude today. I want to apologize to all of you for the sounds I'm making. Most of the talking. I know that's kind of annoying. That was a joke. Please laugh. Excuse me. What so he did the Turkish to rescue a duel the storm queen was only three those are high forward to be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure they rescue them before the day is done. Alright. I wonder, should I be doing it as a fortitude thing? Because I'm assuming it means you do it as a fortitude to rescue them. But it may just be like a duel. It may just be like do whatever. So I can't. What I'm trying to say is I may be risking a little too much, I think. All right, should be on our last one now. Ooh, that's a bad run there. Circus is town, boys and girls. You want to go see it? All right, purple noon, not what you want to see, but hey, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Especially not what you want to see whenever you have like a Queen of Hatred thing going on. My smiling body is actually kind of annoying with it too. You have to stand over here. I might as well leave them in their respective rooms. Almost killed that man. I would have felt bad. A little bit, that is. Not too much, but a little bit. Hope that counts as a large room. Man, you all suck. You know that? Out here all receiving the first kiss every single time. I think the most annoying part about this whole thing is just the high amount of Clyfoth counts. Like, legitimately. Like when it's like 7 Clyfoth meltdowns are happening at the same time, you're like, all right, that's annoying. That's a lot of Clyfoth meltdowns. It's an annoying amount of them, in my opinion. Nobody should be in a main room at this point. Everyone should be in a side room or somewhere. God. I'm gonna have them all go over here so we can kill massive smiling bodies as soon as possible. So it's gonna break free. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, plus purple noon just means death is approaching for every person alive. It's gonna be the same way with like a yellow dusk. It's gonna break free if there's enough people alive in the hallways. And while you're all here, might as well, right? Oh yeah, so I didn't have to do fortitude each time. I could have done any of them. All right, well that answers that question at least. All right, one more left. Alrighty. Double check. Make sure nobody's in the main room. Nobody's in the main room. What's in the main room? That's good. Come on, please. All right, there we go. Cool. Grant us love. Good news. You get to come down here. Yep, knew that was coming. We should have no problem actually dealing with Grant Us Love. Looks like we had no problems dealing with Mountain Smiling Bodies either. And next meltdown, she shouldn't go crazy because like 10 people died at least there. Alrighty. Grant us love. What's his face? Oh. The music's still going on. Kind of funny. Everyone up here can go back to the departments at this point. We'll just go back to the main room of their department. They're not already there. The music's so good. Like, first alert's so good. I've been told that third alert is insanely good though. So I can't wait to hear that. First time in a while that I don't have to like specifically watch for what's her face, because like probably like 10 people died in that room alone. I wish you could like evacuate the main rooms. I guess that would make it too easy to dodge it, but still you should be able to. I stand by that. I stand by you should be able to dodge the noon. I'm thinking oh shit, I hope so. I almost just killed you. I'm sorry. Burrowing to heaven. Did you know heaven's inside your eyeball? That's where it's burrowing to. Inside your eyes. Does that mean heaven's in your brain? It's a good question, I think. Game proposes interesting questions. All right. Seven meltdowns. That's a lot of meltdowns. What's about the DMTB most when you die? So maybe heaven is it behind the eyes? Maybe. Wait, is that how they get DMT? They just kill people? Are you trying to tell me like DMT is like a philosopher's stone? It's made from like human souls. All right, you're the least likely to be taking like lots of damage. Let's do that. Burrowing to heaven. Whomever, I think, burrowing to heaven that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. No, just the body makes it, and we also make it synthetically as a drug. All right. I'm still gonna call it a philosopher's stone, though. It's made of human souls. Cheers. At this point, I'm kind of just doing things to do them. Like I'm just trying to get this guy the eye thing. I mean, he already has the face mask. Huh. Well, how can I still hear you? I'm all the way down here. Getting high off DMT, you extracted more off the people you kill. Could make an insane book if done right. Yeah, it exists. It's called Full Metal Alchemist. Come on, keep up. Wait, what? Have you never actually seen Full Metal Alchemist? Spoilers. I've been waiting to watch it, but no, I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist. Watch Brotherhood, for one. And for two, spoilers. Sorry. I do recommend watching it, though. It's insanely good. It's probably one of the best anime of all time. And that's not me just blowing smoke up its ass. Excuse me, I'm dying right now. Oh, I'm drinking too fast. Did you know that if you drink too fast, it causes the burps? Come on. All right. Oh. She got today's shy look, it looks like. That was spooky. Clicking on somebody and their face is just a mask of like human skin smiling at you. Who are you reflecting your damage onto, anyways? Oh. Yeah, Kinsley. Right. Damn. 10 Clifoth meltdowns. Really? I was hoping for like a... I was really hoping for like a dusk by now or something. Oh, I must have not even interacted with something. Oh no, I interacted with this thing. Ooh. This thing is gambling, but it takes up energy to gamble. I love it. I love it so much. It's basically harmless in a lot of ways. 10 of them. Man, so many. I think 10 might be the highest Clifoth meltdown I've ever actually seen in the game. Let's see the game ask for at the same time, that is. Looks like no one snapped their neck. Alrighty. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm just kind of killing time right now. Work with things so that I can get Clifoth meltdowns. Thank you. Let's see, who doesn't have it? Man, Neville, remember the early days when it was literally just you? I believe, Neville, you were one of the first ones. It was just you and one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Those were the good days, Neville. Oh, come on. Please and thank you. Maki. There. Gotta find somebody using gear that I don't care too much about. I like all that gear. I'm just gonna eat the energy down. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just eat the energy down. Literally nothing will happen if it breaks. If it... Ooh. Oh, wait 1 second. Ooh, that might have been a problem. Yeah, I lost 4 energy. Someone told me one time that like that most of them, if a class melt down, nothing really happens. And they were right. Green dusk. Have I seen a green dusk before? I've seen a green noon. I assume green dusk is just going to be more robots or harder to kill robots. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm insanely still on edge. I'm kind of just like I said, I'm just gonna do things now just to force the game to give me the stuff. I wonder if it's really going to be a dusk right into a midnight. Part of me hopes so. I had to look at my microphone. I was like, wait, did I unmute? Because I've been known to come back and just yap at nothingness. Alrighty. So I think the worst part is that I'm gonna have to do the double thing again so that Queen of Hatred doesn't go crazy. I hope that Green Dusk is in a knowledge check. I hope it's just more robots, or more annoying to fight robots. I'll take that over everything else the game can throw at me currently. Because then I just kill squad them, right? I just like get together the boys and the girls, and I just take them around and we just murder. Maybe a corpse entity that just makes energy from yapping. I mean, that's me. You get energy from yapping. I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't like a... I would be surprised if there wasn't like a... one that does that. Servos can't use his words. There has to be a donator one that has like a... It's like a streamer. That feels like something that would happen in this kind of game. Living tower whence we came, where we must reach. Okay. Or are they just factories? Is it just gonna build? Did it just build a bunch of factories that are just gonna produce robots at me? Is that the hitch of this one? Yep, that's what it is. It's just a bunch of factories that produce robots. Alrighty, this is gonna be fun. And we have purple midnight. That's fun. All right. Okay. But keep an eye on all the combat that are currently going down. Alrighty, that's 2 down. And this thing's getting ready to riot. So let's send people there. All right. There wasn't an answer. We didn't recognize. We didn't reach a single thing. We only had the answer of. We only created death itself, I think is what it said. Alrighty. What the fuck is a purple midnight gonna be? Alright. Alright. We're gonna treat it like a purple noon. We're gonna put it. Shut up. I'm gonna put everybody in hallways and elevators. Therefore, if it rains death upon us, we'll know. Luckily, more than 10 people died, so therefore, Queen of Hatred should not trigger her bad stuff. Yay. Because I would hate for this to be another knowledge check. Like 100% right now, by the way. It's like, oh, you didn't know that you shouldn't have put people in the hallways? Well, do your day over with. Like, that would be the most annoying thing I think they could do here, is make, like, a midnight of knowledge check and not just hard. You just don't have answers to commit crimes against God and the laws of science? I mean, that's basically Lobotomy Corp, isn't it? Everything I know about Lobotomy Corp basically says, like, yeah, that's how we do it here. The green dust actually wasn't that bad. Kind of annoying, but like overall manageable. I'd rather see another green dusk than an orange dusk, to be honest. Well, I guess it depends. Kind of on like how the run's going currently. Right. I mean, remember, these ordeals are literally supposedly the manifestation of the employee's suffering. Do with that knowledge what you will. Alrighty. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Just gonna trigger a fight that I've never seen before, you know? Just how bad can it possibly be? This team's gonna basically stay here though. Like their entire job is to kill Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I'll redistribute workers elsewhere as time goes on. As the day goes on, but like right now. Okay. The God delusion. We incessantly tried to accept it. We wanted to understand our heads. The God delusion. The God. Okay. Aleph level enemy, huh? Good to know. I hate knowledge checks. Ever told you that? I'm thinking maybe that the other ones can't be hurt until I hurt that one. They're taking fatal levels pale damage. Alrighty. Okay. It doesn't like white damage, so where's Mr. White Damage himself? Pale level soul damage its soul, right? Yeah, pale damage is basically hurting someone's soul. Yeah. Well, why I say fatal levels, it just means they take a lot of damage. Have a lot of I think she has a lot of HP, honestly. All right, I think we're like out of clerks that could possibly take. Where's the eyeball at? It's up here now. Okay, yeah, no, okay. All right, it's just kind of teleporting around. Yeah, they just have an insane amount of HPs. HPs? What the hell? Oh my god. There's still enough clerks left for it to kill to piss off that thing. Ugh. I'm hoping what's happening. I'm hoping that like ow, sorry, my ears. I'm hoping that once I kill some of these, like maybe like some of the arms will go away. And to be fair, there's not a lot of corpses. Well, unless it goes that way, I guess. Okay, so I mean it's a knowledge check, but like it's not that bad of one in my opinion. Maxon died. All right. right. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I now know that the way to beat that one is to just send everybody you can at each tome as fast as possible. Like everybody to fight a tome. And then you just take them out one by one, because I spent too long messing around. So it got too powerful. Bad news. I've got to do all this shit again. I feel like I'm hoping that the purple one is like the worst one of those. I'm like in my heart, I want you all to know that I'm currently hoping that like that was the worst one of those I have to experience. Are people requesting to be one of the agents? I mean, sure. I'm not like it's not like a bad thing. I don't. It's whatever. I don't mind. If you want me to name an agent after you, no, we're gonna be here for a while. I can tell you that much. Because I've never done a midnight before, and from the first midnight I've seen, bad things are coming for the rest of the night. Damn it. Add to one of the agents, and the agent's hair color to be turned to red. Sure. Can do. That's a problem. Okay, first things first, I should probably deal with like the actual ones having meltdowns. And then I can worry about Queen of Hatred. Thank you. Time to murder some nuggets. We'll see. We will see. I'm worried. I'm hoping that purple midnight is the worst midnight. Damn, already? Do you have the magic bullet? Yes, I do indeed have magic bullet. I'm not doing it. You cannot make me do it. I will not. I don't have the brain power right now to micromanage that, okay? To make sure that magic bullet doesn't murder everybody everywhere. The fuck is magic bullet? You don't want friendly fire turned on? So magic bullet is the weapon you get from Der Freischütz. It's really good. Like it's a decent, like it's a really long range, very long range, decently good black damage. It gets buffed if you have like all the gear on. Like if you have the pipe, it gets like +2 damage, and then if you have the armor on, it gets another like plus something damage. Yeah, it can fire from one side of hallway to another. It's insanely good. The problem is that it, as Fire Lord put it, friendly fire is turned on. It will murder every other nugget in that hallway. All right. Well, what a nice way to use our little cheat, if not to save our friend. I just like Crimson Scar and Cobalt Scar's weapons, but those activate friendly fire at 50 HP, I think. Yeah. It's specifically only the gunfire, I believe, that does it for Crimson Scar. Fruit of Understanding. Yeah, exactly. So silly, I love it. Red Noon. We're speedrunning the noons today. Do you might die? This is actually like a super important question. All right. One person died there. No one died up here. One. No. No. All right, so I think only 2 died. Maybe 3. It looks like only 2 died. That sucks. Sorry. You mentioned it, so I had to do it. Monkey Brain took over and was like, make the noise. And I was like, yes, Monkey Brain, yes. Whatever you say, Monkey Brain. So, Fire Lord, as we're currently trying to do Midnight Ordeal. So, I've never done a Midnight before. I just tried my first one. The God Delusion. I thought I'll give from Nice Giving. I do too. That's the main reason I keep her around, honestly, is for the ego gift. Yes. Yes, Firelord. If you run into Violet Midnight, just restart. Is at the restart? Okay. I want you to know that's basically what happened. I was like, I could do this, and then it very quickly became like, oh, this is like bad. Like I actually don't know like how bad the others are compared to it, but I can tell you right now that like I hate the pale eye the most. Honestly, the pale eye wasn't the problem. The problem was I just didn't have the DPS to hurt the fucking things. Like I almost had one done before it basically had started killing my factory, my corporation. Factory? What's the difference? That the things heal off their color damage. Oh, so they each have a different... You know what? I thought that's how the mechanic was working, but I wasn't sure. Where are you? Place my kind of factory player plan corp due to all this shit that goes down here. Yeah. All right, where the fuck did you go? Honestly, red noon probably the easiest of the noons in my opinion. Like I never have any problems with it. I got the A-lip thing figured out at least. That's good. All right, how many people died? This is the question. Like every time we have something, I'm like, damn, did anybody die? I think enough people died. Yeah, because I think it killed like what 2 people here, and then like a better question, is this thing standing up yet? No, and then I think it killed like all of these guys. So I think enough people died off of it that like I don't have to worry about Queen of Hatred this round. All right. At this point, I'm kind of just farming the ego gift from her on people. Yeah, I mean, kind of. So let's see. Really, the only people who aren't EX on stats are a couple people over here on like a couple stats. So they're close, very close. And then these 2 guys. Everybody else is kind of just chilling. Though I don't have enough SP on that person. And on this person. But everyone else kind of just vibing. This game gives me heart palpitations. Green Dusk wasn't so bad. It was kind of just like leave a team here to deal with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. With the help a funny bullet guy. I got my first 5 rank guy with the help of crumbling armor. Crumbling armor basically carried that guy to it. Follow Lord 61 27. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, cool. I was right. You take the least amount of damage out of everybody. Hop in there. You don't have a weapon equipped. You there. Whomever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Damn. We're at 5 now. Small prayer for this game to not screw me over. I mean, I might as well like send people to do this stuff just to see if they get the ego gift off of it. Know what I mean? Alrighty. Ego gifts are fun. I like them. Hi, Burrowing Heaven. If I never touch Burrowing Heaven ever again, I'll be happy. It's paying getting a clerk rights activist with the QOH. Queen of Hearts? Queen of Hatred. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, like, Mountain Smiling Bodies. These two in the same factory together, or same corporation. I keep calling it factory because it feels like a factory. Everything sucks. Everybody hates it here. Or the bees. I maxed out the bees on and then memory repoed it right away. I didn't want to deal with that. How the hell is bees a WoW? Like Blue Star does less than the bees do, in my opinion. But to be fair, someone told me a really cheeky way to deal with Queen of Hatred, which is that if you set her... Are real not a psyop? Yes, they are. They're very bad. I hate them. It's a bee hive made out of human flesh, I think. And if you piss it off, it releases spores that turn people in the area to bees. Damn, really? We're going to 10 already? Kind of rude, honestly, if you ask me, but hey. Your agents are high enough rank, you can just have them tank the damage. I want you to know they were not. Either from that, the beach just kind of stuck around forever. I felt like I just like never had to deal. Like it was every single time, like everything was just bees, and I was like, this sucks. I hate it here, and so I got rid of it as fast as possible because it was in this room. It was in Central, so it means this entire area here is bees. I killed all the bees, don't get me wrong, but then they kept spawning because there was clerks there, and I just got tired of it. There were so many bees. All the clerks getting stung. It was so annoying. Infinite bee glitch. infinite suffering glitch. Man, I still can't believe we're going to 10 already. Hopefully it's 10 and then into dusk into dawn, but or dusk into midnight. We've been stuck on this one. We've been stuck on day 35 for the last like hour and a half, just trying to do this. I had a run where Queen of Hatred got out, and then Mountain of Smiling Bodies just like beelined it to corpses that I didn't know were there. You lock the ego gifts. I don't know what that means. Oh. 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 That's a thing you can do, huh? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Wait, you're level 5. Why can't I? Can you only do it on the main screen, I'm assuming? I didn't know that's something you could do. Fun. Learning might be. I will then forget about it because I have a not good memory sometimes. Oh, Max seems to be taking all the damage from that they take. Portrait of Another World's great. I love Portrait of Another World. I've only done it then. Really, just work with anything, honestly. Like, I'm kind of just like in a like, hey, anybody want to learn something mood. All right, wait till everyone that but like 2 people are free. You send them there. You send why do you only have one guy in the upper departments? I mean, they don't Clifoth meltdown, so like I have no reason to have more than one guy up here. Like if I'm incorrect about that, I'll take a correction. But like everyone moves pretty fast usually. No wait, Mary, you go there. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yep. Guy hops in shelter, shops out of shelter immediately. So while we're having a staring contest with Burning Heaven, somebody's got frozen dice. All right, bye. Yeah, but yeah, like I don't know. In my opinion, it's just like, sure, I guess it would help to have more people appear to fight, but like at this point, outside of like Dusks, I'm not really like jonesing to like fight. like most new, like every noon I can beat pretty easily with just one person. Every dawn is a cakewalk at this point. It's kind of just like a what do you want to do about it situation, I guess. Like a midnight might change that, but like I don't know. I love you, Letitia. Never change, please. Honestly, Mountain Smiling Body is about to be a pain in the ass when due to this dusk here. That's simple. I'm a pain in the ass. Dealing with Queen of Hatred is going to be a pain in the ass here as well. Unless I specifically just ignore her for this one. Because she shouldn't lose another Clyfoth for the next one, because we're going to lose at least 3 clerks no matter what, just because you can't control the clerks. What happens if an agent eats too many bodies? An agent? I don't know. If this eats too many bodies, hell happens, truly. Yeah. They can, but like the problem is trying to like actually get to the bodies before it does, because the thing's fast. It's like way too fast in my opinion. Are there any bodies for it to eat? I mean, I guess I could send them up here and eat all these bodies, but like, no reason to, in my opinion. Because like, if it gets all the way, if Mountain Smiling Body gets all the way up to the upper levels, we're screwed. We're screwed anyways. It's over. Like I need to stop it down here where everybody has like good Aleph gear already, because it's weak to. I was weak to red damage. I really should have Griffin over there punching it. I never do though. I always say I'm going to, but then like I'm like, oh well. I mean, these guys just kind of tank it. I mean, when you eat the body first, yeah. I understand what you're saying. I do think the problem here though is that like that requires them to get into the direct contact with the Amber Dusk. All right. I'm still gonna do this, even though this is a bad idea. Do not copy Servo. Servo's an idiot through and through. I'm a large fool. I shouldn't be doing the strat when we know it's about to be a Amber Dusk. But I prefer to do the strat than not do it most of the time. And if we get lucky like this, we can kill one of them right away. Kill 2 of them right away. 3 of them right away. Nope. This way. Yeah. Damn you. Damn you. Smiling bodies. Damn you. Thank you. Someone die. I gotta be careful that with like just doing this and not like actually paying attention to the game. We were trying today anyways. Fuck it. I'm not doing it again. We were going Amber Dusk into purple into Violet Midnight. I'm not doing it. Large oaf as all you need to do is run a corporation with non-main made horrors. At least you'll be too stupid to comprehend them. Good question. Good joke. All right. Okay, customize red hair. Fire Lord 6127. Do you care what hairstyle? Since we're already here. You don't have a mouth. I'm sorry to say this, Trilord, but you don't have a mouth, so therefore you cannot scream. I apologize. Higher. 44 lob to make you, but hey, you exist now. Let's see. Give you magic bullet. Show up to my chat, murder my nuggets, and ask me for a magic bullet. Spore. Let's do a heaven. So I don't know. No, they don't know how many people on the who like we have like white, black. So yeah, some red damage will be useful here. Let's put you in Gold Rush. All right, back to it. Back to the suffering. Once again. Thank you, Dome, for letting my hair down. Just rude. One time I had someone let my hair down and someone immediately put it back up, braided it back up, and I was like, that's just rude, honestly. It's the rudest thing I've seen anyone do in my chat. This stream of Lobotomy Corp server does not get past day 35. Stuck on day 35 for 3 years. It's so funny because, like, if I didn't have the mission to do a midnight, I would never do a midnight if I can avoid it. Like, it's just, like, not worth it. Not letting Dro. Give me an aneurysm. Drow's hair flow free. Yeah, they wanted to keep me locked up. And like, Locktober's already over. We're not locked up anymore, all right? We're free to do what we gotta do. Oh. How's everyone's day been? Mine's been pretty well. How's everyone's Memorial Day been if you live in the States? Anything fun happened today? Oh, wow. Too long. Like how bro is bro, dro, hey. All right. Oh. Hey, we're... Come on, no. Good RNG, please, and thank you. Thank you. Ugh. A headbutt. Welcome back, Tram. How's internship going? It's been a really fair day. That's good. This is a fucking sitting simulator. The job or the game? Because yes and yes. What, nothing burger of an internship? I mean, it's an internship. What did you expect? To like actually learn something? You're there to do free labor, and that's it. 110%. You're there to do like that's not even labor? No, there's labor. The labor is being on their books to say they hired somebody. Oh, rest in peace. Oh. Oh. Dome is speaking the truth 100%. Everything he said is totally true. All 100% of it. What's it up? All right.
into a green noon. Easy clap. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what's going on with me today. Oh. Some clerks die? I should really let some clerks die during those. Like, it'd be bad for Mountain of Bodies, sure, but like it'd be good for Queen of Hatred. Then you let me sit play League, then you can reap even more suffering. League player spotted, and show him no mercy. Nurse sandbagging job. It's killing my stimulation bean cells. I didn't know you had cells that were made out of beans. It's very interesting to me. I'm learning something new about Tram every single day. I wonder if you'd only get at midnight, like later in the day, and you have to go through the Clifoth meltdowns. Am I even such a rush? I could like instead be on like day 37 and trying to do the suppression here. I was hoping to do at least one suppression today, but unless I like stay up like really late, I don't think we're getting there. Not that I mind staying up late. I can do it. Just don't know if my PC will be able to handle it. Come on. Oh my god, why are you on the top layer again? It's fucking suffering. Process of understanding. I love watching like bodies, Mountain of Smiling Bodies stand up. It's like, all right, it's go time. It smells blood in the water. Here it comes. I'm pretty sure there's still a fucking robot out here killing people. Maybe not. Fuck you. Good news. She won't lose another thing, so we can kind of like not deal with her for another day, another countdown. That's good news in my opinion. Yeah. Visual glitches over here and there. That's nice. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Sending people to do things. Oh, I mean, I might as well send you here. Cause like, it's kind of just annoying. It's not like it's gonna get better. There we go. Cool. Oh, God, I hate her so much. I mean, again, she wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have mountain smiling bodies. Because, like, outside of that, like, she doesn't really do anything other than be depressed every now and then. Like, you just kill her when she breaks out. Man, I remember when like this was the worst one I had to deal with, Snow White's apple. I was like, God, this thing sucks. There can't be any worse than that. And then the game was like, actually, we've designed an army of things worse than that. Man, I gotta like get her on like the bottom level. I shouldn't have to deal with her because like a bunch of people died. So we should be fine to just continue doing our stuff for now. Until the Clyfoth happens. Alright. Alrighty. You can go there, you 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 go there. Everybody's been assigned. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Holy hell. And usage. Thank you. You really got trapped again, huh? You? Hello, you. How are you doing? How did your stream go? What did you play? Let me shout you out at you / at you. You were also playing Lobotomy Corporation. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Servofrosty, Lord of Spiders, Q's, Prince of Terror Underworld. I play Lobotomy Corporation and like a ton of other games. I've been playing. I have Stardew Valley and also Hearts of Iron with the Fallout mod on my stream thing this week. We're trying to do a midnight. And I keep rolling Violet Midnight, and I don't think I can do a Violet Midnight. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I just don't think it's in our purview. Get this guy out of here. It's just that we're suffering. It's been a rough time. Specifically trying to manage Queen of Hatred has been spooky. Yeah, Violet, I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. And then the things were tanky. Very tanky, like insanely tanky. And I'm like, this sucks. Tend to the white fetus. If he gets angry, tend to him harder. I don't know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? I'm not sure. I'm spooked to find out what that means. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is infuriating me more than anything else in the world, but I guess whenever Mountain of Smiling Bodies breaks free, at least, like, you know, at least he can't eat those corpses again, you know what I mean? Oh, this game's good. I love this game. I was hoping to at least attempt another suppression. Been that in times of, you know, just chill training. Yeah, basically. I mean, that's like we're literally just training like 2 people to do stuff, maybe 3 if I really care enough. The Smiling Gamer, until someone mentioned it in chat, no, I wasn't. Now I am, but like even then, like, shut up. 1.76 megahertz, because I would prefer you over like literally anything else, but still. Growing as a manager. I don't know if that's what I'd call it, but if that's what you want to call it, sure. Get down here. Why are you so slow? All right, let's see. What do we have? Blue Star. Paparapayo, paparapito. I forgot who worked with you last. I know how to solve this problem. Yeah, because neither of those are being pissy. Man, Teddy Bear sucks. Yeah. Especially if you like remember things. All right. You know what also sucks? Burrowing Heaven. And having to just stare at it. It broke free there. It broke free earlier, and I was like, "Oh, how'd that happen?" I just forgot about it. Like, it didn't kill anybody. It just like broke free. I was like, "All right, now, everyone, come kill it."
So let me guess. Midnight can't happen until like 8, huh? This just makes having Queen of Hatred really annoying. I'll be honest with you. Ow. Oh, Fire Lord, if you're still here, and Grimmery, if you want to talk. What kind of spider are you? I always forget to ask that. I've been like forgetting to ask this because I've been getting so much more follows recently than I'm used to. I need to know, what kind of spider are you? Because no big deal, but when you follow me, you turn into a spider. I don't make the rules, it just happens. Being the Lord of Spider, all spiders kind of does that to people. What kind of spider are you? It's just a cool guy. For real, for real. Back in the ice again, I see, huh? Not my ass, just I'm just doing whatever I can just to pass the Clive-off counter up. Like 100% right now. I shouldn't have done this so early. Oops, that was a mistake. Who the fuck's that? All right. Good. Well, Red Dusk. I don't know if I've seen a Red Dusk yet. Well, I know who didn't work with it last. You. So you can go work with it now. Trying to see who the hell is like bound to the painting. Is it nobody? There's nobody that has that face in our facility. Oh, it's them. Well, I fucked up. All right, where are you? Up here. Cool. Because of course you would be. Oh, that almost went bad. Ooh.
Where did it teleport to now? Did it go home? Where the fuck did it? Where the fuck is it? Well, there she is. Thank you, jeez. All right. I wish the clerks would shut up. Either calm down or shut up. At least save my ears some pain. Say green's the easiest. I mean, amber's the easiest. Yeah, that was my fault. I got lucky there with the way with what she did. Like she just kind of faced away from everybody the whole time. Oh, red dusk. Haven't seen red dusk yet. I've seen green dusk. I've seen amber dusk. I haven't seen red dusk. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a worse version of red noon. So it should be like 3 of the guys running around. Red's ones don't seem to be that bad. Thank you for the head pat, Stone. I don't remember what I was doing on these guys at this point. Late for a hello ratings, but my laptop crashed. Welcome back. Oh. Probably gonna go a little bit long today just because of how late the stream was. Did anybody die? I don't think anybody died. All right, that kind of sucks because it means I'm gonna have to bind 2 people away. Well, I'm okay. So like 1, 2, no, like 3 people died. She shouldn't get upsetty is what I'm trying to say. She does, I'll be mad. She didn't get upsetty. Struggle at the climax, throwing our old bodies. Alrighty. The perfect food. gonna say this thing's gonna get reared up and ready to go, so I should put people here to deal with it. I'm gonna shit myself. Is it even like worth continuing the attempt once I see Violet Midnight? Could you slow down, please? Where did it go? Something popped out of that thing. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is kind of just annoying for like different reasons. Are there even enough clerks left for the purple midnight to actually affect our smiling, our mountain smiling bodies at this point? All right. Alrighty. Not necessarily. All right. I think we attempt the purple midnight, the violet midnight, whatever you want to call it. We give it an attempt again, because like I now have more information than I did previously, and also I don't have to lock two people up to do it, which will be good for us. We can just send one person to activate it, and then we can then. What the hell? Why the hell is the perfect food here? Can you go here and kill that thing? I don't know why the perfect food's just there hanging out. Okay. All right. Apparently it's a bug. Okay. It's funny because it's a bug, but also it's a bug. What did I send you to do there? Did I fuck up and send you to do something wrong? Probably, knowing me. Come on. So they each have their own damage types. And they each are resistant to their own damage types. Good to know. Can now kind of work around that a little bit. I guess. I'm not sure. Alrighty. This stream is filmed live in front of streams filmed in front of a live studio audience. Viewer discretion is advised. Alright, so what are you weak to? You're weak to red damage. Alrighty. But you're immune to black damage, so I shouldn't send anybody with black damage to deal with you. Alright, what about you? You are immune to red damage, but you're weak to black damage. Wait, the other way around. You should go down here. You should go up here. You should go up here. You're the white one, so you're weak to pale damage. So you should go here. Here. Not you. Here. I think you just do every damage type, so I don't actually want to put you on any of them. And then you are weak, then you're strong against pale damage, but you're weak, but you're normal against white damage. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be pausing a lot here just to. All right, no, fuck that. No, like, but actually though, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Like it just one shot everybody. Like, do I just move them out of the way, I guess? Like, I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm getting tired of three Violet Midnights in a row is a hell of a roll, I have to say. I didn't roll a single other color of Midnight. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you for the head pats. I think cheers. I think it's a DPS race, but the problem is I just don't have the DPS. Ah. It's very obvious because if you kill like one body part, like I think before that you have to separate everyone into squads. Like one squad is red, one squad's black, one squad's white, and then you take them and you send them to specifically deal with everything they're meant to deal with. But I originally, I think I agree with like the just restart. Like it'll be the fastest way to deal with it is just to restart. Like I know this days take like an hour and it sucks, but like I'd rather micromanage the factory rather than like wipe and have to deal with that nonsense. All right. Factory. I keep calling it a factory, like, because in my brain this is just a factory. All right. Lobotomy factory. This doesn't sound as good as Lobotomy Corporation, in my opinion. It's like 10 minutes. Well, no, they are like an hour though. I tell you that much. I was hoping to get something done today, but that's not happening. To tell you that much. I can tell you some things. One of them is that nothing ever happens. Tell you that for free. Nothing ever happens. I just need to roll high. I just literally need to roll like any of the midnights except for purple, I think, just so I can see them at this point. Nothing ever happens to Boston, say they speak the truth.
All right. So how many clerks died there? At least 1, 2, 3. At least 3 died there, so we should be good for the next thing to not have to interact with her. That's nice. All right, you're stuck in there. It's so weird to me that there's like abnos that you just can't get a good result with. Like it's just always bad. No matter what. Excuse me. Doomed to fail? Well, doomed to get like okay results. Like, cause like there's literally no good outcome range. It's just only bad or medium. This game is gonna give me a conniption. It's starting to do white damage to me, so like, that's no fun. One, 2, oh, 3. Red noon, that's good. I like red noon. Red noon is the easiest of the noons, in my opinion. I miss the early days of this game sometimes when I didn't know about all this hell, when I didn't know about like the bad things that are going to happen to me. Those were the good times. Those times made me happy. Little did I know I'd be sitting here for 3 hours doing the same day over and over again, praying to get a different RNG result. Just long enough should be. All right, where do they go? All right, one's down here. One's down here. One's down here. Red noon finished. Well, couple clerks died. I don't know how many. Enough to piss off smiling bodies, I guess. I'm hoping it was at least 3. I mean, I shouldn't risk it, really. Should just like just assume it was 2. So I got what, 1 here, but I don't know if the corpse up here killed a clerk or not. Like if there's a clerk tied underneath that corpse. So I've got 1 up here, and that one's fine. I wish I had more poignant observations for the game, but I don't really have anything for you. Kind of just gonna harumph and think a lot. This game requires a lot more brain power than it did 50 hours ago. I think I'm at 57 hours at this point. I like this Number Queen's mechanic. I was afraid of it at first, but now I actually really like it. I think it's a very interesting way to do like an ego gift. I've assumed a lot more game time than I ever assumed of this game. Yeah, me too. I knew it like was gonna be long. I just didn't think it was gonna be like 50 hours long. Okay, I was right. Like that. Okay, so the person in hypocrisy went to there. Ooh, an amber dusk. Not bad, honestly. I'm not gonna cry over amber dusk. Smiling body is kind of a pain in the ass with amber dusk, but that's beside the point. Like this is another like blue star moment where it's like smiling bodies is going to get out. We just have to contain it as soon as it does. We had to do that when we had to do that with when we were doing the kill 3 A-lifts mission. Like we just had to put a team that was specifically designed to kill smiling bodies so that it wouldn't kill the factory. I keep saying I'm gonna keep saying factory. It's wrong. Corporation. Alright, no one should be in hallways. It's really funny because like Amber Dust doesn't want anyone to be in hallways. Violet Noon doesn't want anyone to be in big rooms. But only like these big rooms, really? He doesn't like he only hits these. I've never seen it hit these two. I think we just like unironically eat Queen of Hatred going down to 1. So I don't really want to like lock 2 people up when we're about to go into a dusk. But like, cause like we're gonna at least kill, like at least some amount of people are going to die to the Amber Dusk, no matter what. So she shouldn't have a breakdown again. Was survive at midnight? Yes, survive at midnight's our current objective. And we keep rolling Violet Midnights, and I have come to realize that I hate them. It was gonna happen. It was inevitable. All right. That's 3 of those fuckers dead. I want to apologize to both of you. I didn't realize that there was 2 of them overlapping at the same time. Kind of frustrating if you ask me, but hey. All right, my body's just constant over time. Should have just entropy. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just meant to be it's literally its story is literally like they just didn't clean up a bunch of bodies after a huge murder, after a huge thing, and then the bodies became sentient. That's the story of Mountain of Bodies. Dude, this is like the worst thing that they can possibly do right here, is overlap like this. It's like really hard to kill them because like you don't want to fight them from the front because they do like way too much damage from the front. Oh. I mean, the good part about Mountain of Bodies is eventually you run out of clerks to die. The bad part is that when you run out of clerks, well, all your places start like losing their buffs, which is really annoying, in my opinion. Clerk activist is really a really funny way to put that. All right, Mounts My Blood is probably gonna break out again soon. All right. Like one left. Alrighty, that was annoying. Okay. Time to try to deal with this. Wait, who did I send to deal with it? That was weird. Like I sent somebody, then I didn't. Come on, give me a 16. Be nice to me today, please. Nope. Okay. All right. Nope. You're just gonna be mean. All right. I just wish he wouldn't teleport. I still stand by that. That's the annoying part. Oh, the Mosib task force. Extremely annoying to have to keep breaking out. But hey. Hey, just hey, maybe, just maybe. It'll all go, everything will go all right, and we'll get like a good roll on our thing here. I won't have to think about this anymore. Though is so that's a lot of Clifoth meltdowns. How many? So that's what, 4, 8, 12. That's That's 3 departments worth of Clifoth meltdowns. It's a lot of Clifoth meltdowns. Oh. Lucky for us, things died there. So therefore, she should be good for this next Clifoth meltdown. Oh. Because I mean, day 36 and day 37 literally have 0 difference for us, or day 30 or 5 and day 36 have 0 difference for us at all. All right. Let me set everybody up over here. Okay, so it's an Amber Midnight, which I was told is the easiest midnight to do. If that wasn't a lie, I'll be happy. If it was a lie, well, I'm angry. And then we're just gonna let Giant Tree Sap tick down. Because I'm assuming it's I'm naturally assuming it's just gonna be another food chain thing. So rest in peace to our clerks. I forgot what that thing does. That's just really funny. That's just like a servo oopsie. Good news. Snow White's apple's kind of annoying to deal with. Like, usually long range white damage really is all I need to deal with it though. Or you. You might just be able to like tank it. I'll give you a black shield though, but oops. Everything good? Everyone back to their cells? Clerks are going crazy still, but we don't care about the clerks. Because I don't think there's enough clerks. Like I said earlier, I literally don't think there's enough clerks left for Mountain of Smiling Bodies to go crazy. Maybe if the entirety of this department dies, sure. But there's like what one. Alrighty. This has been fun. It's been a fun stream. If not, wow. Damn, that was a lot of my fucking money. If not, silly. A lot of my energy for that. Thanks to these two idiots on the very bottom here, I've managed to like almost give everyone a thing. I don't think anybody died though. Maybe these people died. I doubt it. I think those were from earlier. Damn, finally getting a good result from Blue Star. Alrighty. Anything else? At least you did something entertaining. At least I did something entertaining. Love it. I don't think she always has those roots around her legs. I think she specifically has that because she broke out. That's interesting. I think that's the thing you would never see unless you're specifically looking for it. So I mean, so at least like 2 people died, I think. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. I mean, if she breaks down, it doesn't matter because we're gonna end the day after the midnight anyways. And she can't get sadder unless we do another full round. So I think we will be okay with her having a little bit of a breakdown. So I'm gonna try to like not do this in a stupid way. Make sure that everyone is either everyone's back at home except for like one person. Oh Lord. I know I'm not supposed to care about the Nuggets and like if they die it's whatever, but like a lot of them have gear that I like, and like I spend a lot of time with a lot of them as well. So like I kind of care. Right, they're gonna be fought against themselves to eat others. Okay. Alrighty, it's in 2 departments here. Alrighty. That was smart of me to check. Okay, so it's a knowledge check. Good. What the fuck is that? It's the eternal meal. It's a knowledge check. I'm gonna put everyone in hallways right the fuck now while I figure out if this thing moves or not. So it looks like it's like a meat flour-esque thing. All right, I'm gonna put, okay, you have like the best, who has the best red defense? All right, I mean, you both have the same amount of red defense. What are you weak to? Red damage? That's annoying. Resistance and everything else, but that doesn't mean you're like not gonna die to it. Okay. Alrighty, this is I hate it. What the fuck? You and me both for my friend right now. All right, so I think it might only spawn in the main room, in the two rooms it's already spawned in. So I need to move everyone back into out of hallways and back into rooms, or at least into elevators. Nope. Okay, nope. It does indeed move. Good to know. Back into the hallway. I think I just ate somebody. It's spawning those things kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I thought I ate somebody, but they may have just gotten out just in time, kind of thing, something like that. Oh fuck, dude. This is bad. Oh. Someone died. Maxim died. That's no fun. So these things can't spawn in elevators. That's good to know. Is this really just a DPS race? Kind of really hard to move around. Oh my god. How many clerks are left? Nobody? Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope. Someone did just die. I want you to know that we did lose our person who hangs out here, which had Censor's weapon. But I do think this is the easiest one so far, so. If this person can get over here, I think we can do it. I just gotta like basically hide everyone in elevators. and then use this team of misfits right here to murder these things as they appear in this room. It's gonna be kind of silly, and it's gonna take a while. But we can do it, because I think we're out of clerks at this point. No, we apparently have like one clerk left. I don't even know where that clerk is. They're right here. No, oop, there's a second one. Kinsley and Maxim died. I don't remember what Maxim had on them. They were in this department, I remember that much. Oh, they just had black stem gear on. Not that big of a deal, honestly. The music's breaking right now. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. So chat, how y'all doing? Y'all having a good day? How's everybody's night going? Everyone's night's going good? I unironically think this is the best way to do this. I could if I really wanted to. As last clerk died. Last clerk just died. And Mountain Smiling Bodies didn't break out, so we are in the clear. As long as no one else dies, as long as no one dies, we're in the clear. If I wanted to, I could try to move these guys up to these spots, but I do feel like it's a bit risky. Alrighty. They don't seem to heal, so it's just kind of like a wait until, you know, wait until you can deal with it kind of thing. But I know for the future now to just do this.
Risky, but I mean, it's working out for me. Looks like they only appear in main rooms. They don't appear in these side rooms. Now everybody can stack up here. Alrighty. All right, now we play the long waiting game. It's like next time it appears here, it's like it's gonna take so much damage. I just have to like actually just wait for it to actually appear there. I think that's the problem. Because they can't, because they won't summon any more of like the other guys. Yeah, well, no, well, they died right as I asked if anybody died. They had died in that nonsense. One of them died in here, like I said, and then the other one died to me being stupid. But hey, because I didn't realize that, like, I listened to people in the hallway basically. But I've devised my strategy for this. It's gonna take us a while. It's probably been 30 minutes of this. So get comfortable. Grab yourself a snack, some drinks, some pizza, maybe. Damn. If I get the gold rush over there, it'd be really helpful. No promise getting the gold rush over there. Yeah, so the only place this thing can't affect is elevators. So now I know for the future, if I see Amber this, just put everybody in an elevator, and then like one person gets to be the sacrificial puppet. Silly accident. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. There's so many of these things. So many food chains and perfect food and eternal meal. All right, it's taunting me right now. It's just popping between these two spots. But once it shows up here again, it's basically dead. Oh, we only lost one person. Don't be sorry. We lost two people. We lost someone who basically just sits up here all day and does nothing. We lost Maxim, who was just kind of fodder. I'll be honest with you. I don't even want to try killing the food chains for fear of like it spawning more of them. Come on, eventually you gotta spawn into the safety department. There we go. Again, if the gold rush person was here, it'd be so much better. But like trying to get them from here to there is gonna be a pain, especially if they do that. The music's breaking. It's so funny to me. The music breaks. Ruby. How's it going? Welcome to Suffering. I'm sure there's probably a smarter way to do this. I mean, no, I don't really want to fuck around with too long. Death Freischutz would be useful here. That's what I'm thinking. Yay, suffering. Noms of suffering. Eternal meal. Mostly by suffering, I mean we're just having to wait a lot. Like I said, I'm sure there's probably a smarter way to do this. Okay, so it looks like the things can't spawn in this room. So that's good. Alrighty, we have our entire company on this one square. The next time something appears in here, it's dead. Like, dead. Cramped elevator. There's only like 15 people on it. We lost 2 people, sadly. But I mean, we'll get them back, I'm sure. Goodbye, Eternal Meal. I said I'd miss you, but that was loud. I'd say I miss you, but I really wouldn't. Oh, okay. So when I kill the big one, the rest of them die. All the small ones that summon die whenever I kill the large one. All right, that works out. All right. Yeah, so fighting the small ones is not even worth it at all. You just need to put everybody in the elevator. Hey, tip for if you're gonna do a Amber Midnight, put everybody in the elevator and just sit here and wait. Cause like, I got nothing to do. I'm streaming. I'm wondering if it won't spawn over here. Oh. I was wrong about it despawning. They just must be in different areas. All right, well, move as one, my army. A lot of perfect food there. Well, whatever they run into, they're going to kill, which is nice. I should actually get them to run into something. This game is so much fun. I love this game. Even if it makes me do stuff like this. Well, it doesn't make me do it. If I was smarter, I wouldn't have to do this. I'd have solved the issue already, you know what I mean? We really do, like this is like, it's actually insane like how much damage we output as like one singular unit. I really hate the Midnight Violet now. After seeing this, I really hate it because like the Midnight Violet does not have to be like that. Luckily, most things don't like specify which thing you have to do. So if we ever have to do another midnight, which I doubt it, because it's usually like a one-to-one thing. You know what I mean? I right-clicked on the big bug and they just walked past him and all died. Oh god. I'm doing this thing before I log off tonight. I just like we're doing this. I just I'm so tired. The worst part is having to level these guys up every single time. I wish I had meat flour. That would be very useful. Because I would just piss meat flour off and just let it eat clerks, and then I would just kill this forever. Like I would just sit here and kill it as it like destroyed entire departments, and then I wouldn't have to worry about mountain smiling bodies breaking free every 5 seconds due to some garbage. Yay! I'm dying. I think the worst part of this whole thing is literally just me having to deal with like if Queen of Hatred wasn't here, I would be less annoyed right now. I love her. She's great. She gave me some pretty cool gear. She actually is one of the worst things I've ever been given. Simply because she demands so much attention. Like because of her, I have to watch this every single time. I make sure that I'm doing the optimal way to deal with her. I'm usually not one for optimal ways, but like she's actually just like that bad. Oh. it's not the convoluted XP system that annoys me. It's Queen of Hatred's ability to ruin my entire everything by existing. Wow, okay, cool. A 15, really? Might as well do it. Make her angry, and then I can deal with the consequences of that later. Why did my entire corporation decide to like walk where they did? Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky. All right, 10 people have died. No, Queen of Hatred specific. Well, technically, actually, yes, you're not wrong. But her mechanic is that if 3 people didn't die before the Clyfoth countdown, she has a panic attack. Because, like, why does she exist if there's no evil? Did I not send someone to kill you? Oh, they just stood in the elevator and decided not to kill you. Well, Mount's fine body to break out. About 3 seconds. But yeah, in a way, I guess you could say she needs constant sacrifices to keep herself going. Like, I won't have to worry about it this time because like so many people died last time. And the girl sees some therapy. She becomes hysterical because she believes she's like, you know, she becomes the villain because, well, you see, if everything is good and happy, then the world doesn't need her. So therefore, bad times. One of these rerolls, I'm gonna end up getting the thing Silent Orchestra's thing, and then I'm gonna become immune to white damage. And then what can you do against someone who's immune to white damage, huh? All right, Tom's going to see Shylock. Please help me remember that Tom went to see Shylock. Green Noon. All right, Green Noon's not that bad. If we can get another Amber, if we get another Amber Midnight, I'll be happy. I'll be so happy. Her gear looks cool though. She has the magical girl. She has Queen of Hatred's gear on.
Oh, shut up, you. Everything feels like it's taking so long. If it's near Violet Midnight, I'm gonna cry. Like, Violet Midnight's the only midnight we don't want to see. It's straight up like, because apparently Green Midnight's just a DPS race or gear check. Because I have lots of gear at this point, so like, I mean, I can't imagine I'd fail a gear check. But like, hey, here we are. Hey, finally got censored. Took you long enough to actually get that item. Yeah, but like, actually, like, I genuinely don't know how to deal with it, is the problem. Like, if I knew how to deal with it, that would be one thing. But like, what do you do against Violet Midnight? It seems very anti me. It doesn't like me specifically. Okay, Mount Smiling Body was gonna break out. I should have known that was gonna happen, but hey, hindsight's 50-50. Fuck you, Mountain Smiling Bodies. Alrighty. But I mean, if every clerk dies to this, well, I mean, it won't be all right, right? All right, where the hell is it? Where the hell's the last one at? Oh, it's down there. Y'all, like, really, we need to stop just letting people walk around. All right. Slaps so hard. Don't have to worry about what's her fate, Queen of Hatred this time. She will have already done her thing. She 3 people died, so that's what I'm trying to say. We love the Snow Queen. Yes, we do, folks. We love the Snow Queen. Oh, my ear hurts so bad. Oh. Sorry for the loud gulp into the mic. I was thirsty.
That's nice. What we all love for the ice parties Fridays. Yeah. You know, I'm somewhat of a chronomancer myself. All right, we're gonna lose some stuff, as we always do here. Because I just don't want to like risk giant sap killing somebody. So I will just take the L. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. Why did you break free again? Where is she dead? I'm so tired. It wasn't count. It didn't have a Clive off on it, did it? I checked. I thought I did at least. Rest in peace, my wonderful face mask. You shall be missed. This is why I hate Clifoth countdowns more than anything else in this game, truly. Because there's already a lot of information I have to parse already just looking at the screen as it is. But having to parse that and also like deal with like Clifoth at the same time, especially when like 7 to 10 of them are going off at the same time. Ugh. You know, usually I'm all one for gambling. Yes, I think it made sense. I'm all for gambling, but this gambling has been going on a little too long, in my opinion. Oh, big bad will be bad wolf. It's going crazy. Red Dawn. All right. Before they hit it big, finish the day. Yeah, I know, right? My stomach hurts. If I didn't, okay, so this, I say it every time, but if I didn't have to micromanage Queen of Hatred, this would be a cakewalk. 110%. But having to micromanage that girl's feelings causes me anger and strife. Thank you for the head pats. I need them at this dire time in my life. Oh, and hydrate. Cheers. Game causing white damage. I hate it so much that it does this to me. I want you to know, we literally did one day and then have been on this day for 4 hours trying to gamble for a midnight that I can complete. Again, if it's dinner at Amber midnight, I put everyone in this elevator and then just like send someone up here or over here. Maybe we try to kill everyone before then, all the clerks before then. It's always so funny that you're like the first, that you always get locked up. Oh, wait, nope, almost fucked that up. Three cheers. Now you're just trying to piss me off. Red dawn into red noon. Probably couldn't ask for a better one. Let's be honest with ourselves. Sadly, no one died. So I don't think anyone died. Well, one clerk died. 2 clerks died. 3 clerks died. Let's go! 3 clerks died. Part of me wants to like let Princess of Hatred or Queen of Hatred get out. So I can just kill my entire facility except for my people. Shut up. You know, I've never lost a day in this game. Can you, like, if you run out of agents, you lose, right? Like, there's just like, I guess you have to press retry. It's probably not, probably doesn't say you lose. Probably just like, you just watch your facility burn down. Fuck is it? There it is. I love Red Noon because it's very easy to defeat.
I do also hate red noon because it does that stupid thing where it runs away from you. You just not do that. That'd be nice. Also, I think like I don't know, like let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 people died there. That's nice for us. So that means more not having to deal with Queen of Hatred's garbage. I think getting to the noon is like actually what's killing me. The midnight itself is like whatever. Like it's either like a good or a bad thing. It's getting there. It's causing me the mental strife. Because you know these things are all about the journey, and like I just hate the journey. I headbutt. Hello, Tram. Welcome back from your lunch. Welcome back to your lunch break. How are you doing? Man, I haven't even kept track of like what I've been doing to these guys anymore, like at all. You go there, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. You've entered the flow state? I wish it was a flow state and not like, oh, my brain's completely turned off. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired. Let me make sure that my hard drive isn't going to explode if I continue to stream. We should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. I think I have like 100 gigabytes left. Mention that you generally have a really nice voice. People have said that they enjoy my voice. I hate my voice, but I think it's just common for most humans or beings. I always use humans because humanoid is like the correct term for us, right? It's much easier to call yourself a human than actually have to think, you know what I mean? Oh, someone got frozen. I didn't realize. That's funny. Wow. But thank you, though. Thank you for the compliment. Me, I mentioned it before. Have you? Crazy people actually be getting ego gifts today. That's neat. No, just messing with you. See? Can't trust nothing my chat says. All bunch of worthless ingrates. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. So we got a relaxing voice for sure. Thank you. I'm trying to be more accepting of positive comments. I did put comfy in the stream tags, but though sometimes I do be screaming a lot, so I wonder if that's comfy or not. Burrowing Heaven does have a countdown. Let me set everyone else up first, and then we'll go deal with Burrowing Heaven. Every single time you streamed, I get a little shouty. Do you have any negative comments to cancel it out? Or do you want it this way? If I could sing, if I knew all the words for Want It This Way, I would be singing Want It This Way. Wow, really? Red, 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 huh? I mean, I'll take a red dusk too. I'm not gonna complain about red dusk. Like, it actually wasn't that bad last time we had one. Kind of annoying because it like pops into like because like they're kind of just presents that pop into presents, which can be infuriating in its own way, but not too bad. I did it my way, my way. No, wrong song. I have been singing that song a lot though recently. I did it my way. Revive, Femboy Core, Relaxing Pill, Comfy Core. Which way, Drought Friends? Sadly, I'm like not that good of a gamer. So I guess we're going like Relaxing Pill, but like because I'm kind of like garbage at video games. You're doing great, so keep it up. Thank you. You got this. Struggle at the climax. Oh wow, they're supposed to spawn in the same spot. It's kind of funny. All right. We gotta put like people on like Operation Stop Mountain Smiling Bodies though. Slow down, you son of a bitch. Why is it so fast? Fuck you, Mountain Smiling Bodies. Also, this thing just rolling back and forth. Kind of annoying. Can it just stop, please? Like, I know it can stop and attack. I've seen it do it before.
Where the hell is the other ball at? Oh, it's up here. Okay, no. I was like, they didn't all just like teleport to that one spot, right? Oh, hello. 5 hours. So I'm not locked in. I've just been suffering, Travis. I'll be honest with you. I wish it was locked in and not just like bullshit. Man, this thing's just like murdering all my clerks, which I'm happy for. The more clerks die, the less I have to worry about later. Get back here. Oh, hey, it's actually best case scenario for me, reflecting all the damage onto somebody who has like really good gear on. Come back here. No, Travis, you don't understand. Ow, sorry. You actually don't understand like the suffering that we've been through. So we need to do what's called a midnight ordeal, and we keep rolling the worst midnight ordeal, which I don't think we can actually do. All right, good news. With all the people dying, we don't have to deal with Queen of Hatred.
Good job.
Oh. Okay. All right. Can we get an amber ordeal? An amber ordeal, an amber midnight would be perfect. I can set up for it. I know exactly what to do and how to do it. Also, I need to have my person who has this armor on. Not this armor. Where the fuck are you? Anthony, where the hell are you? What? That's not Anthony. Where the hell's Anthony at? Not there, not there. They trapped somewhere? Oh, they're in the elevator here. Oh yeah, because I had them run. I need to have them like basically go up and down all of these. And eat all these corpses. Anthony, you're on corpse cleanup duty. You eat it, like, because if Anthony eats all the corpses, the mouth this can't, and then if this can't eat the corpses, no biggie. We are happy doodle. Oh. I want to thank you all for being here for me for 5.5 hours. That's a long commitment for a stream, in my opinion. Oh, especially if you're watching this gameplay. Yeesh. I bet the last ones will be like good till like 10, which means we'll have to see at midnight then. All right. Let's see. Okay. You there, you there, you. Oh, Maki's there already. Yeah, we just waste one of those. Here. 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 And then giant tree sap can like fuck off. Ooh. Alrighty. And it's an amber midnight. Let's go. Perfect solution. We have the perfect line right now. The only problem right now is that Mountain of Smiling Bodies will get free because we have too many clerks left up top. And also in these departments. And they will all die. So we need to take Anthony and we need him to clean up every corpse that's currently on the floor. I don't know what we'll do after that. But we'll get to that problem when we get there. But to be fair, the enemies will hurt him as well. All right, so everybody who is not going to be doing something, I need you all in this one elevator shaft right here. All right. Like I said, it's probably gonna eat what, like 1, 2, probably like 7, maybe 8 corpses. That's a problem. Well, that is if like some of these guys don't die to other things first. She's gonna have a mental breakdown. That's all right. Like if these guys get eaten, that'll be our best, our biggest hope. That or that smiling, because if it grows like 3 limbs, it's pretty deadly. I just don't know how we're gonna deal with it. Like, sure, our best benefit is if it like, if it pops up here, eats 3 of those guys, because then their corpses are gone. You know what I mean? No corpses means no mountain smiling bodies doing anything. Our other best benefit is the mountain smiling bodies just kind of like fucks off into the center. So I think it can only spawn on these 2 layers too. I don't know if it hits these 2 layers. I don't think it does. So that could be also a good place to put everybody is on these 2 layers instead of in this elevator. Since it'll let them intercept mountain smiling bodies. I might do that instead. Like leave 1 person in that elevator. And then I gotta be extremely careful with how we do the last bit of this. Because I lost my entire group to a misclick, which made no sense to me because I don't know how it did 1 billion damage. It must have been like 3 of them stacked on top of each other. Hey, it's you mountain smiling bodies. I want you to know that. I just don't like having them all out in the open like that. I'd rather have them all in an elevator where I know they're safe. Well, I guess I could put them in this. I could put them all here instead, because I know they're safe here as well. All right. I think this is the smartest idea, unironically. Okay. So I think that kills almost every clerk in here and probably leaves us with a pretty good line.
All right. So there's no way there's like 10 clerks to kill. I think actually there might be. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that'd be 20 clerks to kill at this point. There's what, 4 there. Five, 6, 7. 8. Nah, yeah, no, I think there's only 8 left. All right. I do indeed have this. I just need to be like extremely careful. Well, there's more clerks than I think there are. The problem. It's probably like what, like 1, maybe 2 clerks left. Fucking clerk welfare ass. This clerk leaving as that fire spread on the ground. One of the funnier things I've seen in this game happen. What department do you belong to? I literally think it's just this team, just like 1 clerk from here left. Yep, that's every clerk in the facility dead. We are now on finishing the actual ordeal. And I've got to do this very carefully. Alrighty. See, I could have got everybody killed there just about 1 second ago. Okay. 1 doesn't have HP. Alrighty. Travis, how's your day been, by the way? We're basically going to be doing this for like 20 minutes, so how's your day been, Travis? You been having a good one? If so, I'm happy to hear it.
Excuse me. Every time I drink water, I start exploding with burps, and it's very gross. And I apologize. Very eepy today. Yeah, it'd be that kind of day, honestly. Been a busy one, no doubt. Loads of chores and dealing with the heat, but I mean, I can't complain. That's good. It's always nice to be able to complain. But to be fair, as people people like to say, though, that's not that anyone would listen to us if we did, right? That was risky, I think. But I think that was like one of the best opportunities I was going to get to kill those. How about you? I heard you got more dedicated wham. I tried to get more dedicated wham, but the RAM sticks weren't compatible, and so I had to remove them because the PC wouldn't boot. You also should, okay, just a raw lime, like nothing else, no like tahini or anything on it, just a raw lime by itself. That's insane. Just lime. Ooh, I like lime, like tortilla chips. Like, I don't know if I can eat just a lime. That was pretty refreshing. Yeah. Where the hell even are they? There. So you've chosen death, I see. One down. I did not lose my entire team. I think last time we killed it up here. I don't know if it'll actually respawn in this area or not, is the thing. Like will like another eternal meal show up there is the question, I guess. Alrighty. It's down there now. That's why you gotta be careful. Things in this game will just spawn on top of you with no like sense of remorse for it. It's really funny because I believe the Sound of Star kills the 2 down. Two down. Alrighty. Now
now I just have to kill these guys. This is why you gotta be careful. Though, man, it costs too much. Alrighty. This elevator strat is so useful. The elevator's counting as like super small rooms, not as hallways or anything like that. Can't do anything about those. Alrighty. Can't do anything about those. Midnight of Amber. Damn. So you spawn on like the good side for once? You spawn going like left, or spawn down here going like spawn this way or this way? This way or this way, please? Thank you, game. Okay. Like, there's so many bugs. Yeah, yes, there are. Yes, there are. Like, it's so stressful because, like, Travis, you weren't here. I almost beat this. I accidentally moved a move order in. Literally, 2 of these guys killed my entire squad. So, like killed every person in my corporation. So now we're playing the very long waiting game. See, if I went down there, people would have died. I'll wait. Like, this time for sure it's dead. Yeah. Because I'm like doing extra precautions. All right, I want to kill all these guys. I'm tired of looking at them. So I'm being like extra careful right now to make sure that I'm right clicking the right thing. That was spooky. I wonder what the rabbits look like. I'm never gonna press the button because I think it spends energy to do it. Oh my god, it'd be so nice to have a collateral here, but I don't want to waste my money.
Okay. Come on, Servo, you got this. I believe in you. See, like, this is death. Two of them, like, on top of each other is death. So you gotta, like, I've gotta wait till they single out. There's so many left. Too fast. I can go back to the large rooms now, like this room and then this room are accessible to me. Really, the whole outside perimeter is accessible to me. I just have to like, I have to like kind of micro everybody to everywhere though. I fucked up. There's only a few left now. But I can't get complacent. It was almost a 6-hour stream. Have you been staying hydrated? I've gotten 2 glasses of water. I ate before I started streaming. My stomach's starting to hurt though, so I'm probably getting hungry again. Holy hell. And Servo is Servo, and Servo is going to always be Servo. By the way, we literally did like 1-2 missions. This is the second mission day we've done today. It's literally just been 4 or 5 hours of us trying to get this mission done. So like, I don't even want to think about how when I have to suppress these things, I'm probably gonna have to get to it at midnight every single time. Well, to be fair, like it would have been done like an hour ago had I not like misclicked. You know. Oh, my ears. I don't know how loud that is for you all, but that is so loud for me. Germabit. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard. I don't even care that they didn't actually get their prudence and temperance all the way up to this time. Proceed next day, yes. I'm probably going to end the stream, just so you all know. I'm sorry that there was basically no progress today. This lady facing the wall. Easiest one. Nice to see you again, eh? Hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has happened while you've been gone? Honestly, it was so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. What's happening outside? The head and the eye still watch us through the arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives, tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, this world hasn't changed at all since you left, peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile for naught. Even impatience wanes away. How many cycles have we gone through so far? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say that number is far too vast to ruminate on. What's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do, things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of Hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. The countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred for both destruction and new beginnings. It seems that I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. Can I help you with it? Otherwise, this place will lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good look. Took a good, long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to the dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of Clayfoth deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of suppressed origins will soon awake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How many more must we be accustomed to darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chised, sir. Ah, yes, good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Chised, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I truly am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into the Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team is like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't get you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about the employees like you do, just said, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, just said, sir. Aye, aye, go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for Sephiroth. Never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad Miss Someone did. I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in a piece as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Ooh, this piano is fucking beautiful. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who exposed every little secret of the place to the employees and tried to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help aid Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, it's just sad. We have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabora? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clayfoth deterrence right now. Angela will tell the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabora, no one is allowed to touch the controller of Clayfoth deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it? You little coward. Do you really think you can just go over a situation by going through the motions? You can just get over a situation by going through the motions? Hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Just said. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Qliphoth deterrence, she said. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again? After all this time? Gabora and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabora is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabora. You should know, you've seen her for yourself. Gabora has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is she is fighting for some grand ideology. She should have known best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place, but I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, she said. Taking a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I'm providing the right environment for you, no? Seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrence. All right. Daniel. All right, everyone, let's make the best of today, as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... Well, let's just say I have showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there, can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel, his name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the door. It's only fair as you are the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of the situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was fear I had never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't you try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't bleed from this body. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone, nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my coworkers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm going to die soon, too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up the intercom, hang up the intercom, hang up the intercom. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation from the people who surrounded him. He had this sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into one of the wings with his skills and personality, but he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there was no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest.
Whew. All right.
There's something going on with them dying, which is interesting to me. You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without even your name being left behind. You want your body and mind to stay comfortable. I'll kind of like drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare department so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Ms. Kabora, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifereth is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition, shut up. I said I can still fight. 31 ego damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. 31 ego damaged. 31 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. Hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword, my spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I dearly miss, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body in a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. Can I approve your proposal? Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Sephiroth utilizing ego too. You so wish that I won't stop you. A familiar grip of the right weight and practice form. This feels so distinct that it pulls me right back into the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It was kind of funny to see Tifereth and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me returning from battle, covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, it will recover sooner or later. Some of them will wail and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this, the tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all those monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened or nor tired. Seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then, if you still can't manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back streets denizens. That was the name she earned, protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers out the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in. Then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet, she didn't give up, and eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Holy hell. Let's take Hakma. Oh, that was fun. All right. I think I'm going to end it here. We've been going for 6 hours now. That's a long time for me. Oh, holy hell. We tried it. Oh, I will see you all tomorrow, I believe at 2 p.m. I don't remember my schedule right now. Let me check. You know what? I'll check. And if you want to check the schedule, you do !Discord in chat. That's 4 p.m. actually, excuse me. !Discord. You can see the schedule and also know when I go live as you join the Discord. I'm trying to think and talk, and it's not working right now. Let's raid somebody who's even live. Let's raid into Icy again. They're playing We Were Here, which is a fun little cool game. I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna go to bed. Goodbye.